Good evening and welcome in. I'm back from, well, week of randomness. Nothing wants to work right. Come back. Nothing wants to work right. All right. I'm back. You can now see me. We're popping back into... It's Final Fantasy Friday, so... the original. The very first Final Fantasy. Just the odd name was... It was originally named this way because the original creator did not think he was going to make any other games past this one. So he called it his Final Fantasy. Wait, I have to pick the names. I'm gonna type these in. It's a good name for a character. Call this one Bob. I pick this one all the time. I use Bob for character names all the time. Class Warrior, that's perfect. We will call, well, it's White Mage. Call it Helen. Sounds like a good White Mage name. Black Mage. Or do I want a Black Mage? I gotta pick the name, I guess. Call him Blaze. As well, Black Mage lights things on fires. And the third class, Thief, Monk, Red Mage, White Mage. I might go with the Monk instead of Thief. I don't know. Nimbly runs circles around opponents. Proficient in both Black and White Magic, Standard Red Mage. Specialized in bare knuckle attacks. I guess I'll stay Thief, and we will name... It's a good Thief name. Name him Guy. Guy the Thief. Rico. Ray. Blitz. Kind of like that. Oh, there's one I saw I really liked. I recommended. There we go. Aeneas. Aeneas. Blitz, Eden, Claire. Maybe Claire. Actually would work good for a White Mage as well. It's the same name list for all of them. Lyrics. Kylie. Morgan. Morgan sounds like a wizard. Glitz the knight. Glitz the warrior. I'll probably go Eden. Ruckus. Ruckus would be a good thief name. Go that way. That's much easier than me naming him. I give him weird names. Begin the game with this party. Why, yes, I will. The world lies shrouded in darkness. Bum, bum, bum. The winds die. Bum, bum, bum. Something with the ocean, my guess. The seas rage. the earth decays. But the people believe in a prophecy, patient, awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear. They were probably fairly weak, and are not quite to their warriors of light status, and in the hand of each was clutched a crystal. Bing. Well, we had the 4 elements that we just saw die. Yep, but that are our controls. It's quite an interesting looking map. To go to the castle. Like normally you have like a destination that you start off with. Castle Cornelia. Hello, weird dude. The king is searching for the prophesied warriors of light. Those crystals. Could it be? This is why I don't voice act. The king. What? You guys are saying the same crap. Let's get on the same page. The second floor. Yep. Those crystals. You must see the king at once. Well, at least someone's got something new to say. What's king gonna do to me? Welcome, travelers. I'm told you carry crystals. Is this true? Dude, yeah. It's just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Yeah. Your Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophets. Are you an idiot? They're carrying the crystals of the 4 elements that are in chaos right now. And you're like, I don't think these are the people. They just don't look it. Yet they stand before us with these crystals. I cannot dismiss this as mere coincidence. Crystal bearers, there's a task I would ask of you. Will you rescue my daughter, Sarah? Sarah problem? Garland, a knight once in his majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. Maybe they just ran away together, you know? Chancellor, you seem like a sketchy dude, and she might have just ran away. I ask for your aid in the name of His Majesty, the King of Cornelia. Garland had taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, which lies to our north. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves, but Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none who can match him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they eloped. I have heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. The bridge leading north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. If you can rescue Sarah, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a token of my gratitude. Really? So, the bridge to the continent north fell down. You decided up to this point, I ain't got no reason to rebuild it. But hey, rescue my daughter and I'll rebuild it for you. These stories are rather weird, honestly. Go now, warriors of light, and do not fail me. Yeah, this is me walking out. 0000002 MP. Wow. What you got? Knife and clothes. A staff and clothes. We're dressed well. Gotta say, we're picking up the fancy stuff here. Hey, weirdo. My sister, your sister eloped with Garland. I want to visit the wizard dude. he might actually have something, like, intelligent to say. Yeah, we already know, but power consumed him. Ooh, what a sight. Lost sight of who he really was. Or he fell in love with the princess and they eloped. But none of you seem to have figured this one out. Please save Lady Sarah. What if she doesn't want to be saved? Like you guys are all, like, distraught and everything over this. Your Majesty. Wait. Oh, the Queen. She shut herself inside her chambers. Please try not to upset her. I'm Jane, Queen of Cornelia. Please bring my daughter, my Sarah, back to me safely. What if she just chose to elope, lady? Like, these guys just aren't picking up on this. I don't know no clue how to get to that wizard dude. You go around the outside. It's always sometimes, like, you go around and you can find stuff. But I know that's in a lot of ladder games. Doesn't even look like there's chests or anything here. Oh, look, here's a wizard dude. Our ancestors sealed weapons within this treasure room 400 years ago. They gave the key to the Elf King to hold until the coming of the Warriors of Light. Okay, can I rob the king then? I want the weapons. Look, you're saying the same thing as the other dude. Give me the mystic axe. If I threaten the king... I don't think I have any money, though. I have 500 gil. It's Cornelia, the city of dreams. That's an inn. Weaponry! The white mage can have a hammer. It's hammer time. Restore the crystals to grace. As well, looks like you can climb inside, but you can't, really. We can't go off to fight the world's greatest knight with just clothes on our backs. Oh, please, you must rescue the princess. Oh, this is white and black meat. This is spells. Find anything to your liking? Why, yes. Deals damage to all undead enemies. Raises one ally's... raises caster evasion. Need some fire. Good thing I went into town. Fire! Sleep. Puts all enemies to sleep. Focus. Lowers one enemy's evasion. Lightning. And thunder. I guess we'll grab sleep. What do you got, weirdo? Sage Lucahan said something about finding the crescent moon. Then he just up and left town. Does he got a house? Can I go visit it? Warriors of Light shall save the princess. How did you know I was going to... I think I'm being spied on. Probably guy that does reses. What's the item shop? How much money do I have? What you don't have? 500 for frickin' Phoenix Down? This guy's trying to rip me off. I love that the fact that like there are 3 different types of like things. Vodka days I hear is turned into a pirate's den. Pirates? Okay, oh, can't go that way. Oh look, we finally get to fight something. Holy crap! Now I gotta go to the clerk. Hey, what are you? Hi, I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? Hee hee. Not if it costs me money. Get out of the way, lady. You don't have enough money to raise. Bastard. Do you want to raise your comrade? Oh, you don't have enough money. So this is like the biggest thing that you do a whole lot in this game, is you'll just kind of find an area like this and walk around and just level. Probably goes up to about 99. Do I have enough gilded? Yay, I can resurrect Black Mage now. Come back to me, Black Mage. We need you to use your stick. You jerk. Wait, I'm out of MP already. Excuse me, you're in the way. Alright, now we can start leveling the Black Mage again. That must be the bridge of the continent of the north. Let me slap you with my hammer. And then my stick. And let's walk around in a circle again. My favorite thing to do in this game. There we go. Oh boy, finally got a level. So it's outside the woods. Same crap. Need like an experience egg or something like that for Homeboy so he can catch up. He's so far behind because that one death. And the jerk wants to revive him for 40 gil. Mm, 164. Hey, we got blue ones this time. Goblin guards. Alright, we gotta go back into town now. Sure. 30 gil's not too bad. You like sleep the night and then they kick you out? A bunch of jerks. Well, let's see what you guys say. Send you categories. Weapons and armors. Ooh. These are attack. 4 types of armor. Shields, helmets, gloves, and body armor. Including armlets. Shields held in one hand, helmets one on the head. Yeah, normal setup. It never hurts to carry a lot of potions and antidotes like stocking at times. Consume magic at times. Sleeping bag, sense cottage, shall we? In addition to traditional items, certain pieces of equipment may be used. It's the only way. Give it. Just try it. So experimentation is. Don't experiment with your. None is key items, effectively using in special locations. Would you like to hear about monsters? Monsters are different types, and they will attack you. Aquatic monsters are susceptible to lightning. There's 2 types, black and white. Ooh, what a surprise. Black and white contains 4 distinct spells. However, after you can 3 of the 4 spells, particular magic level, you can use Forget command to wipe your memory of any spell you previously learned. Do that too. Try to choose a combination of spells best for your fighting. Oh, can we go get another white spell? I guess we'll take Protect. So the funny thing is, a lot of these types, and especially like some of the NPCs and stuff like that, this design for the dancer is actually used in several of the games at this level because of the 8-bit graphics. They weren't able to do like a ton with them. They were kind of limited, and this is the Pixel remaster, so they look much better than they did originally, but yo, dude, we heard you eloped with the princess, and well, we were told to kick your butt. Evening, Valkyrie. Come on. There he goes. It's a wolf. Because I saw it and I really liked it. Like, it kind of like they have like a forest scene on there as well, and kind of blends with the wolf. How was my week? It was pretty good. I mean, I hate traveling because it always messes up with like my personal schedule. Really? All these mystic keys. And so I don't really want to use that. So like, it just kind of like messes up stuff for me. Like, it takes me on my rhythm and stuff. I was gonna try to stream on Tuesday night, but when I had gotten in, it just didn't work out. There's a blue wolf. Must be the warg wolf. Get hit by my hammer. So, yeah. Oh, you missed him. Yeah, how's your week? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I kind of used the like little bit of free time I did have to do a whole bunch of the side quests in Stellar Blade. Did you stop missing it? Oh, I unlocked 2 different things there. I found a guy that unlocks the glasses, or you can pick up glasses from, and then we unlock the hairstyles. Bet you this is sealed with a mystic key. Dude just ran away. We just got into the fight. We just started the fight and the dude ran away. Oh yeah, I'm out of here. Okay, Garland. Where are you and the princess hiding? Yeah, I think I have like 7 total videos for the different side quests that I worked on. Yeah, I don't get summer breaks. Oh, I got a potion. Now, the odd thing is I have a thief. But the thief doesn't know how to steal from people. Oh, look! Excuse me, are you Garland? Exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine. Yeah, possessed dude, what's going on? The king's laptop. Do you have any idea who you're messing with? Crosswords with me. Very well. I, Garland, will knock you all down. So much damage. Wow, 14. Can we cure everybody? No. Let's cure there. Can I light you on fire, Garland? Apparently he doesn't like black mages. Oh, Garland's down. Well, probably not out, but the initial iteration of him. Look, it's the princess. Apparently she did not elope with Garland. You come to rescue me? I am Sarah, Princess Cornelia. Words can never be enough to thank you. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. They must have gotten weak somehow. You must allow me to show you my gratitude. Please accompany me to Castle Cornelia. Yeah, but what's about the glowing orb in the middle there? Hey, wait, hey! You guys are like missing the big giant glowing orb there. Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. No doubt, you are the warriors of light from Lucan's prophecy. You shall hear the prophecy entirely, if I may. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. Great. The 4 crystals will never shine again. Now I hear that a crystal can be found in the continent to our north. Yeah, your lazy butt needs to go fix the bridge now. Restoring light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. I will have the bridge to the north rebuilt, as I promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals and to the world. Doo-doo-doo. That's it? This loot has been entrusted to the Princess Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took this loot as well. I want you to have it. It may aid you on your journey. Wait a minute. This is the princess's loot. Hey, guess what? I want you to have it. Random item. Now we have a loot. We don't have a bard, though. We just have a loot. Alright, jerk. The dancing girl in town knows many odd bits of it. That's not a nice way to refer to them. If you find yourself astray, try talking to her. She may know something that can put you back on course. You're not a very nice person there, Chancellor. It's not a hooker, it's a dancer. Warrior's Light, I can't thank you enough. Oh my gosh, you say the same crap. There's nobody over there. Yep. It didn't like the word hooker. It's not a hooker. I'll show you. It's... What's going on? Oh, they're fixing the bridge. Orders from His Majesty. We are to do our part to fulfill Lucan's prophecy. Now get off your lazy butts, because we're finally going to fix the bridge. It's not an exotic dancer. It's just a regular dancer. Good job, weirdos. What does the bridge have to do with the prophecy? Well, we gotta go north. 4 warriors of light are here. They're here in Cornelia. Yeah, we're trying to, like, go into town right now. See, I'll show you. That's not the dancer. See, this is the dancer. Not exotic, not anything. See, hi there, I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? Why are you still here? Weren't you supposed to be crossing the bridge to the north? You must really want to dance with me. That's not very nice. You don't want to dance with me? Well, why are you still here? Dancers are an actual class in later games. In 14, it's one of my favorite classes to play. But this design... Let's take a peek at your reflection. Ugh, you're filthy. Use this to wash up. That's terrible. But so, like, this NPC design like this actually shows up, like, that way through most of 1 through 6. I don't dance very well. I look like a big goober when I do it. 605. It often takes much convincing to get me to dance. Usually a pretty smile helps, but... Oh look, here's the start. They look like Lego characters. Because of the pixelations on them. And so their quest began. As the 4 warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They used this music in several of the first 6 games. They did not even know their true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brightly. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light. Still need this stupid mystic key. Why won't you give it to me? I am not good at chaos story time. I can't maintain voices like very well. Like they'll shift constantly. I can never remember what kind of voice I give something. Just gotta remember, like when you're doing epic story, when you're doing like epic story like that, you gotta have the epic voice. I forgot what I was going to do. Oh yeah, I was going to go talk to the king. Because I just remembered something. The king's supposed to have a key to the weapons. So I gotta go beat up the king. Or at least talk to him. I have not talked to him. Sarah's thoughts are always with... That's... okay. Well, at least the king likes us. He won't give us the key, though, yet. But, Sarah's thoughts are with us. That's not weird at all. Okay. Exactly where am I supposed to be going? Okay. Big ogre. You know, the ogre is bigger than the Gigas worms. Ooh, my right mage just took a little damage. Would you just go down, dude? Like, I would use magic, but, like, I got, like, 3 MP on each of them. You guys better give me a crap ton of experience for all this. So this came out on the original NES. On the US side, it was released for the NES game system. So it was a 16-bit, 8-bit, 8-bit. This is the pixel remastered, so they kind of made it less pixelated than it was. I had the original, well, not the original one, but I have the when they, not a remaster, but a re-release of this game. It's called Origins. Come on. Yeah, I mean, the systems were around at the same time. Stupid thing killed my character again. A broom. Ouch. Are you Master Matoya? Matoya! My eye! My eye! I knew it was Matoya. I had a guess on it. Ouch. Either got something in your eye or you just have an issue. Can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye. Could have stolen it from me. I didn't. Yeah, so the NES and the Atari all came out at the same time. Nope, can't sleep in the bed. So, I mean, they're very similar systems, just different companies that make them. I could probably have done this on my NES. Weird looking trees. Well, in some games, in some of these, you can actually use a bed and sleep. And recover and stuff like that. So, oh crap, this thing. Light your butt on fire this time. So, depending on the game, sometimes you can actually just randomly jump in the bed. Some of the beds will actually allow you to utilize them instead of inns. I'm gonna go all the way back down here to go to the cleric. I'm gonna restore my character. Which I can't afford. Nope, 376. And then I go back to the inn, spend 30 gil just to sleep. And then they boot me out after I get up. You wake up and they boot you out of the inn. What do you guys say? City of drinks, same thing. But no, so like, because I know in like 6, and I'll definitely when you get there, there's an actual point where you go into a house and there's only one bed, and you go into the bed and it allows you to sleep in the bed and recover your characters that way, instead of having to find an inn in these games. So that was I was kind of hoping for. Was that it would be something like that. But I've never actually played this one before. I've played most of the numbered ones, but I never did this one until now. It's also why I don't know where to go. I mean, the stories are all kind of similar. It's just the way that they play is a little bit different each time. Like, I think it's in like when you get to 3. So for a while in the first few games, you are locked into your jobs. Eventually, it'll get to a point where you can actually, you'll be able to change your jobs. I know that 6 is locked jobs. I think 5 actually allows you to change jobs as you go. These blasted pirates, they're running around looting and pillaging like they own the place. Just slap him, you're a big muscle, dude. I know in 5 you can do it because there was like all the crystals you collect had different jobs. 6. I think it was 5. And I do believe the dancer was one of the jobs that you can pick. Wow, that's expensive. I mean, dancer classes are actually usually pretty good. When you actually look at them. 2 defense plus 1, plus 1. I do I think, both my main and my alt in Final Fantasy 14 have Dancer unlocked. You've got cannonballs of steel to be talking to the great pirate Biki. Kill Holland, boys. Aye, Captain, will make their bones go crunch. Yeah. Holy crap, there's 9 of you. And see, not many of the Final Fantasy games allow you to change your jobs around, which I wish they did more of. You're pretty much stuck. in whatever they're assigned to. But so like most of them you're stuck with your setup of whatever you pick. Some of them you do adjust party members as you go. In 6, you can change your party around. So based upon what kind of need that you had, you can adjust your party. 6 also influences the story when you change the party, depending on which party members you take to different areas. I'd be most sorry, young masters. I mean, no more fuss, I swear. I want ye to take me ship for your troubles. Can you find it in your heart to forgive an old pirate? I guess I have obtained a ship. Is it in my pocket? I've had myself a change of heart. I plan to buckle down and be the hardest worker in town. You believe me, don't you? No. We don't need to fear the pirates anymore. Thank you. It's in a bottle. Yeah, I don't know where the... It's like, okay, here's a ship. Okay, dude, that's like the same thing the other person just said. Oh, no, that's cleric. Okay, get out of the way. I would like to walk this way. I wonder what's... Lizard, dark, and slow. Well, these are level 2. These are level 2. I wonder what the level 2 white magic is. Blind. Silence. This is lightning damage by half the entire party. Well, kind of depends on how big the ship is. I don't think I want any of those right now. I need to fight more. I'll have to get more money to get more of those. I want to see what's in the weapons shop. I mean, there's lots of things you can keep in your pocket. Broadsword, battle axe, scimitar. Two rapiers. I mean, there's lots of things where we store stuff in our pockets in games. Just magically you have it. Fled here from Melman, town of the far west. It's a truly pitiable sight. Earth rots and monsters attack in the night. Is there nothing you can do to help? Working on it, dude. Oh, here's the inn. Look, the dancer is running the inn. Must be quite the inn. Although you can't talk to her, so... Just a bunch of beds in here. What do you guys say? I don't think there are any ports to the north. The ship can only dock at a port, you know. Many monsters in the sea. Oh, look, here's my ship. Doo-doo-doo. Sahagin and a shark. Whoa, these guys do massive damage. Let's see how much I can do to them. Would you like a little thunder? Ooh, don't do that. I hope I get a good amount of gold out of you guys. Shock the other dude. Stop picking on my black mage. Apparently you weren't listening. Stop picking on my white mage. Ooh, 800. Wow, that was really good. Oh, you got like massive bump on that level up. We're going back into town. We're gonna go to... The heck? Oh, I can change the speed. I clicked the left stick just out of habit of wanting to run. And how much MP do I have? 533. What does that mean? Five, 3, 3, 1. I think that's the different level of magics. No, because there's 8 levels. Doesn't make any sense. How much? 500. Okay. Still not sure where I gotta go. Oh, cast on all of them. That's a pretty good spell. Ah! He's been stunned. She couldn't hit him with her hammer. Somehow I'm an apprentice warrior. Random achievements. Nope. You can't run out in the wilderness. Stop chomping on me. At least I'll end up with a decent amount of gil out of this. What? All you got was 2 HP out of that? Oh, she got a bunch off hers. Auto battle. I don't want auto battle. Good thing he's missed on that one. Stop jumping on me. I don't know if I want better armor or if I want better weapons. 1 HP out of that? Sheesh. You know, if anything, if you look at the dancer closely, she has a bare midriff. She must be a belly dancer. Okay, dude, get out of the way. Okay, so this has one more attack, lower accuracy. This is good attack, good accuracy. Dude, keep getting in my way. I'm gonna pick up 2 Phoenix Downs. I don't think I can pick up any armor. I have to walk around again. The thing I got is that. Why is weight a stat? 1% attack, strength. Like it doesn't like really explain. Elves living across the sea, but the elf prince has fallen into deep sleep and hasn't woken up. Did someone try to kiss him? Maybe he needs the right person to kiss him. Trying to look at the map. See if I want to use the map to go anywhere, or I don't know if there'll be ports along the way. Ooh, do a lot more damage. Almost get him on his own. Uh, 5 HP, not that. The other stats are pretty good. No new strength. Doesn't need intellect. He's a frickin' warrior. You glad I'm back? Did you miss all my random commentary? It's not Thor's hammer. I try. I mean, if I'm not having fun, even when I'm frustrated with them, you know, what? Ambushed? How do you get ambushed in the ocean? like I could see getting ambushed on land, but in the ocean, you gotta see that coming. Got leveled up 2. Got some more strength, stamina, luck. But she only got... Make her stronger. Okay, well, I guess you can't take the ships down. You can still yell at me when it's pre-recorded. Yeah, you don't have the commentary. I also don't have the chat to kind of feed off of when I'm pre-recording and stuff. So I just got to kind of go off what the game gives me. Which, depending on the game, can actually be kind of fun. Strength, intellect, luck. I am leveling fairly quickly right now. What the? Big eyes. Oh, really? Oh, come on. Yeah, that would probably have been kind of funny if I'd done that one on stream. All my discussion of the hairstyles. It's okay. I think I got enough stuff to unlock another one. Maybe. I mean, the dude called me dull and then decided to give me a new haircut. I wish I knew how to get rid of stun. What do you mean? She's got a really good hairstyle. And I like the color. I don't need her to be top model. I just need her to look good. At least for me. Plus she wears glasses now. Oh, you see this? It never works out. I'm not good with that kind of thing. I think it was one of the videos I put up today. I did it yesterday. Yeah, well, I had glasses for her that I had gotten in the pre-order, but I didn't like them. And then we ran into this weird little robot dude. And he unlocked glasses for me. Well, he didn't unlock them. In his shop piece, there's glasses that I was able to purchase through him. I haven't gotten them all the way up in the stuff, so I can't get all the glasses and stuff out of it. I think there's probably one more set of glasses on him. Dude, we're just trying to go to town. But yeah, there were 3 today, I think. They'll have CNL in the name. Communicate and link. There were 2 quests tied to each other. I don't know what we can do. Please help our prince. Wait a minute, I thought the elves were like different area. So, yeah, there were like 3 put up today. It was like cleansing the earth and CNL, communication and link. I think that's what the 2 were. It's only partially done, the CNL one, because I can't get to the last area. Whoa, that's expensive. It's worth it. What's Folcara? They're all really short. I think that most of them were like 30 minutes to an hour longest. Doing the individual quests kind of made them a little easier to do. Vision of all enemies, paralyzes one. Made them a little bit shorter too. I mean, I had to travel around a little bit more, but I have all the outfits that I currently have unlocked though. Got a whole lot of stuff out of it when I was doing stuff. I'm a sage. When the time is right, the future is revealed to me. I shall wait patiently. So you ain't got crap for me. Wow. Iron armor, copper armlet, iron shield, leather cap. Okay, first thing I want is this. I want 2 of these, 1 of these, 1 more for these. But doing the individual quests that way would really help out. was able to kind of focus on them a little bit better. Stellar. I really want to get back into the main story. Like, there's a couple areas I need to get to, and then there's an area I need to unlock that I know of. Plus, there's another story piece that I'm kind of looking for some of the side missions. Plus, I really need to get further into the main story. Nah, you won't, like, those are all just side story pieces. It just changes the only thing that changes my character's appearance. Eve looks a little different. She's got a much better outfit on and some glasses, and she's quite a bit stronger now because doing those side quests really give a good amount of SP. I mean, it's very powerful. You should give them a try. You'll be surprised. Says in Awaken, there'll be no Elf King. We'll be at the mercy of the Dark Elf's evil power. Okay, dude, get out of the way. Well, there were several different types of frames that I could choose through. I just like those one better. So we found the whole place came in the creep, so I got out of there as fast as I could. There's 2 White Mage shops. Poison of Fear, no frost in the box. Whoa, that's level 4. These get expensive as you get going. Gosh, why are you so obsessed with your frickin' prince? He's confused. But I did, like, I really enjoy a lot of the stuff at Stellar. Like, it's gotten a little bit better. Astos is King of the Dark Elves, it's gone. It's a gravestone. Oh, really? Wait a minute, here lies Link. I knew there was a Easter egg type thing in this. I remember that. I'd seen it somewhere. Oh wow, I wish I had 1,000. It's only no 1 ally. They are no lead. Oh, heal is a good one. But that was an Easter egg, because we're in the elf village. Link is an elf-ish type character. And, and the original creator put that in there as a joke. The Dark Elf King Assos stole into the castle and placed a curse on the prince, and Assos carted away the castle's treasure. I just slept on for 5 years. Wow, that is a long nap. I hope he, when he wakes up, he's very refreshed. Must be a concussion that can rouse one from sleep, but where? This is one heck of a nap. Like, you guys haven't sent anyone out to, like, any person you can imagine. There's Matoya. Yeah, she's missing her eyeball. I wonder if I'm blocked off. Holy crap. Ogre Chief. It's a good thing I upgraded some stuff. Holy crap, we're beating on him. No running away. Oops, wrong one. My guess is this blocks me. Yep. I don't do anything besides. Just poison. Yeah, sorry, about 12. Well, we can pick up heal. Hey, he ran away. And that's stay for his beating. Okay. Not sure what that means, but... all of these elves. They all look like Link. It's so funny. It's true. But it was a wolf, not a person. Oh, you... a mix between the two? Oh, crap. I want to go back into Elfheim. Spiders! These wolves are everywhere. Probably. I think they're just a common character here. like, oftentimes, like, especially in these, um, 2, 11, it's not too bad. Yeah, usually it's like by like a continent or something like that, an area. You'll often find similar enemy types in those. It's really odd that it's not like directing my quests. That's how you 1 HP. Man, they definitely don't like black mages in this game. Alright, so I think I'm limited on where I can go with my boat right now. What the Buccaneers! I was looking at these guys trying to figure out what they were. They're really like it's uh, it's a pirate ship, so but like these guys look like really ripped dwarves. But they're also too tall to be a dwarf. Agility and stamina. That's not what I want on him. That area I can't get into. Well, they're wearing shorts and a shirt. Because you can see their legs really well. And their arms. Right, so the boat is like... So it's like... it's like an piece of armor. I wouldn't say they're shorts, but it's like a... like the Roman legionnaires would wear. Like kind of like a skirt type thing. What it kind of looks like. Dude, you tell me to go to the continent to the north, and you don't give me a way to get there. Well, it depends on which outfit. Some of them are pretty skimpy. At least that I've gotten so far. Although I forgot which one I have her on right now. I actually like the most so far. I mean, I like the Chinese style dress, but the one I got her in right now, I like a little bit better because the funny thing is, with Stellar Blade right now, there's big controversy about some of the censoring in it. Because it was like with some of the blood or something like that, or one of the outfits, I forgot what it was, but people weren't very happy because it kind of sensed, like, it wasn't as skimpy as they wanted it. And so there's a lot of people complaining about it, that it was advertised one way and they didn't get the same thing they were advertised. Yeah, that one I like, but that's not the one I have her in right now. Actually, I have her in a different one. In fact, her butt doesn't look as big in the one I have her on. It's rather... It's like jeans and a jacket. Well, they're really odd jeans. Much. No, they're not tights. They're actually, they look just like jeans. Just on the side, they've got like diamonds cut out. Like, it's like an outfit that I could honestly see an actual like fashion designer actually making. I mean, like compared to all the other ones, other than the dress, that's the that one I can honestly see as a lolly ho. Must meet the dwarves. You gabbled with our Smith. Have you gabbled with our Smith? Smithy is. Yeah. Well, I could have some legendary metal elemental to be able to craft a magical sword. That would be like Excalibur or something like that on that sword. Yeah, but see, the Chinese dress and then the ones she's wearing are ones I could actually see an actual fashion designer utilizing. Need this stupid mystic key. Giant rock. Two, probably a wee bit of nitro power. Rocking one puff. Yeah, this is that, like, her outfits are why I know that some people are spending a whole lot of time playing it. Like in the demo, going 50 hours. There's a nitro power in the castle treasure room when they set it up. Bill, 450 bill. With a crystal eye, even the blind can see. I hear the darkness. Dark elf vessels. I'm gonna tell you. I gotta find the dark. It's... I forgot. I mean, it's only PlayStation 5 right now. I don't think they're actually gonna release it to any other systems, is the plan. It was a Sony exclusive. I mean, it might in like a year or so come out on PC. Because Sony does that from time to time. Uh-oh. My black mage got picked on. So that's it for Stellar Blade. I mean, it's kind of limited. Yeah, no one really releases for the PS4 anymore. Because, like, a lot of what they did graphics-wise in that game, they could not do on the PS4 at all. It definitely, like, the PS4 couldn't handle it. I mean, I have the Xbox X. I have the Xbox X, the Xbox that I currently play on. I use my PC that I built. I have the Xbox X. Yeah, it's the X series. And then I have my PS5 and PS... I have PS2 through 5 actually sitting over there. But 5 is the one I use the most. And then I have a Switch. And then the other two consoles I have sitting over there are a 360 and a GameCube, and I just don't use those much either. Well, so they came out with the Xbox, and then the next one after the Xbox was the Xbox 360. And then they came out with the Xbox One, and the most recent ones that they have right now are the Xbox Series. It's either the X or the S, depending on the design and stuff. So it kind of depends on how long. Oh, I have like, I did a whole bunch. I did Halo 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I did a whole bunch of Halos. I played Halo. I kind of like Halo. But mine are just the standard. That would be the Xbox S series. Because the X takes discs. The S and the X came out together, but the X does discs and the S does not. And I actually chose the S for the reason of I wanted to be able to play. I wanted to be able to use discs. My 360 discs in there. So I can play games from the Xbox 360 on my Xbox. And I have a whole bunch of those. Because for a period, I had just the 360 for several years. And so I picked up a whole bunch of games just on the 360 alone. Well, I only had the 360. I only had access to my 360. I had my PlayStation 2 was like stored at the time. And then my... Let's see. When I got my PS3, it was several years after, and that was refurbished. And then I got the PS4. I was married when I bought both of those and made my wife terribly mad. My ex. I made my ex terribly mad when I picked up both of those systems. PS5 I picked up much later because she wasn't happy about it. I don't know. We didn't get along great a lot of the time, so. A saber? Over different things, but when it came down to the gaming stuff, she just wasn't. She's not big into it, so she couldn't see why I wanted them. But I've always been a big gamer, so. So that was, yeah. I rarely splurge on myself. Well, I splurge on myself more now, but I only have me and my son to splurge on, so at least right now. Oh, Black Mage is dying. But now I have I've only picked up a couple new systems. But even when I was like building my PC, she wasn't even happy about that. They just liked it because they could use it. Ended up, you know, it was built high enough that yeah, I don't really splurge too much on me. Usually it's picking up a game here and there every once in a while now. I do need to I need to splurge more on me sometimes, but so my therapist says. Come on, you stunned him again? But yeah, a friend of mine tells me that sometimes as well. With my kid, I don't like spoil him. Like, he'll get something nice for Christmas, something nice for his birthday. But other than that, like every so often I'll get him stuff, but I don't really. But I wasn't always in a good. I've gotten myself into a better financial position recently, where I'll be able to do some more cool things for him. I haven't saved once yet. That's not a good sign. But there's like stuff that he'd like to do that I haven't been able to really do for him. But I've got to get some stuff. Some of the stuff going on, I need to get it stabilized a little bit more before I can do what I want to do for him. I want to go over there, but I can't take the boat there. I wish I could do more for him, but oh, werewolf. But he liked spending time at his mom's more than with me anyway, so it's... I have gotten him stuff, like, he actually gets a... I got it for his birthday and I forgot to unsubscribe to the item. And so he got an extra year out of it. It's a box. But he doesn't even put them together at my house, so... Where I gotta go? It's just a box. Let's get a submarine at some point. Or a smaller boat. Hopefully my trip that I just took nets something good to stabilize my things a little bit more in my life. Well, it messed with my streaming schedule, and I didn't have any, like... I was bored. I was bored part of the time. Because I went out... I flew in on Friday, and I didn't get into, like, midnight. So I didn't have anything. So I just went to bed Friday night. But, like, Saturday and Sunday... Because it was such short notice... I was trying to set up something with some friends... But because it was so short notice, wasn't able to get anything set up. And so I ended up just kind of going around in the area on my own. Cobras. And I mean, it's still beneficial on that part, because I was able to see the area. I hadn't been out there for a while. And then, and then Monday, I was meeting with a bunch of people, and Tuesday I flew back. They're taking out the horses in one hit now. Well, so I got in, like, later in the day on Tuesday. I was gonna stream, but it was like really late and I was super tired. Well, it wasn't like super late. It was a little bit later than when I normally start, but I was tired from traveling, and so I didn't get a chance to do it on Tuesday. And then Wednesday and Thursday I had some time, so I just did all those videos. Oh. Space Cave, that was the... I can't get to the upper continents yet. Yeah, I had some time on Wednesday and Thursday. I was really missing playing Stellar Blade, so I went. And did that. Yeah, right now I miss the stream. I miss the Saturday and the Monday stream because, like, they're really good at kind of filling in the time that I've got open around different things. I miss doing the streams because they really kind of fill in a lot of time that I have open. Oh, that was the other thing, and like messed up like grocery shopping and messed up my whole schedule and stuff. Going out on a weekend. Because I had to do laundry before I left, and then I did laundry when I came back. At least this week I can get everything back in, at least for a little while. I don't know how long. To get everything back on schedule. I do. I miss streaming and playing the games and stuff. Holy crap, that's a lot of goblins. I would say streaming is one of the things that I do that kind of helps lift my mood. Would be the best way to put it. You know, because I've got it's become, I listed as two things I enjoy. One, I enjoy the gaming aspect, but also, like, there's some signs on this. Hang on, just look at this. Yeah, I mean, I'm able to. So I get to play the game. Plus, I've got, all my friends on the chatting. That I can chat with you guys, everyone that comes in and stuff, and kind of, just allows me to kind of decompress sometimes, or discuss games or stuff. So now I'm an experienced warrior. Oh, good one. Not sure what those are. Yeah, and that's one thing I kind of like about it. I think, like, just in general, like, when I go into other streamers and stuff, I get to pick, I get a chance to pick their brains and stuff as well about games and chat with them as well. So I think, like, in general, it's a good thing for at least some people. Hey, potion in a tent. It wasn't sealed off. Oh, that is not a black widow. It's a blue-green spider. Except, back in this time frame, what you would do is you'd use these same that's cool. I go through, like, lots of stuff constantly. Where you find an interest point and you kind of stick with it. Like, I've had small things that I've bounced from here and there, but when it comes down to, like, I have two large interest points that if anyone gets me on the topic of either one, I'm just gone. And that's, oddly enough, it's gaming and computers. And then the other thing is cooking. Like, those are just, for some reason, those two, it's not just cooking in general, like, it's like food and stuff like that. Yeah, I actually at one point wanted to make cooking a living, but, like, I couldn't figure out how to make that one work really well for me. So it's more of a pastime. But my computer stuff is my, still my main passion, being smart on the computers. I think this was a mistake key, wasn't it? Yeah. On Thai food? I like it, but I prefer it when they use rice instead of noodles when it comes to Thai food. I actually visited Thailand. I was in the military twice. And it's probably some of the best curry I've ever had was actually like actual Thai curry. Because I had curry just about anywhere in Japan. In Japan, Taiwan, Thailand, you know, where I could get it. But I think the best curry I ever had was in Thailand itself. Where do I go? Always looking for a glass eye. It's the elves, but I can't get further out of the elves. That sounds pretty good. I had a point where I was like feeling like crap. So I go to the local Asia store. It's here to get stuff. And they had a broth. They had a pho broth, which, you know, kind of like a bouillon or something like that, where you heat up the water and then you add it in. And I still got it in my cupboard. I gotta work my way through that. But I gotta go to about 30 minutes. I gotta go cross valley. It's about 20-30 minutes away from me to get to it. And the reason I actually go out to that one when I do go to it is I'm kind of a tea snob, you could say. And the best place to go and get loose leaf green tea is from them, so. I go out whenever I need new tea. Well, I don't like green tea in the pouches. I prefer loose leaf green tea when I'm drinking it. And I can't get it. I can't get the stuff I want from the local supermarket. Most of what I get comes from they import a lot from Taiwan in that area, so I get it, so I know what I'm getting because I've had the tea from over there before. Yeah, most of mine are written in Chinese, so I don't remember. And it kind of depends on like how I'm feeling at that time, the style I pick up. So but yeah, I do like the only tea I do in pouches. They were actually selling local honey where I went in the area I was out at. I just couldn't bring it back with me, so I had to carry on. But I do herbal teas in pouches. I don't really do those. I don't like picking up like all the individual herbal ingredients, so I'll just get those in pouches. And I did green tea in tea bags at one point, but I just didn't like the flavor. Like, it wasn't as good as getting the loose leaf. I do most of the when I do grab herbal teas, they're usually something around tension taming and stuff like that. Licorice flavors are close to those styles, where it'll help. I guess the best way is like they're good for your heart. They're also good for helping you calm down, de-stress. But I really enjoy black licorice flavors. In fact, the stuff I was getting couldn't get much. Oh my gosh, Black Mage is beaten up again. There's nothing in the desert? That's odd. Yeah, I've got... If I go the right way and stuff, I can get to some good stuff. But it all depends on where I head to. It's such a strange world, swish, swish, you know, blah, 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 swish, swish, swish. Is your eye behind the bookcase? I mean, some of the area I was in this weekend, a lot of it was smaller. Kind of depending on where I was headed, which directions and stuff. But I had some earlier. I usually drink it in the afternoon. I think I have an idea where I need to go, but I don't know how to get there. Go back to the town, they can give me better hints. Oh, this time. In my boat. I need to heal. I actually have a really good recipe for. It's in the Final Fantasy 14 cookbook, but it's a milk tea type recipe. I haven't made for a while, but it was oat milk, cardamom, cinnamon, syrup as your sweetener, and then you'd use white tea, black tea, green tea for the tea side. It's actually a really good recipe. I used to drink it. It was like a really good, like on like a cold day or something like that. It was really good for that. Let's see if the dancer has any. Have you been to the Western Keep? See the crown. Each cave can restore the fallen keep. Where's the Western Keep at? I wonder if it's over by the dwarves. But that tea got me onto oat milk. They use oat milk for stuff as a replacement and stuff now. $9,000? Wait, I get a whole lot of... Just cruising around leveling, I got a whole ton of gil. Let's go down to the elves. I want to see if I can find this location. Wolves in the swamp. They just seem to be indiscriminate on where they're going around. Okay, I cannot get past here. And the dwarves want nitro. Oh, poison. Nope. That is a status effect that follows you. South of the dwarves. No, can't go south of the dwarves. Alright, let me go back to the castle. There might be something there that I need. This reminds me of some of my Final Fantasy VI playthroughs, where I just get my character so strong that they just plow through enemies. has to be something that gets me further. Should go for some Phoenix Downs. Explore around the castle. Elf King, hold on to light. So I have to fix the elf to get the key in the castle. And so I can just kiss you. Mwah. Don't kiss me. For rescuing Sarah, you could give me something useful. You know, that's always helpful. Yeah, blueberry tea. So always with you if you want it. You could, I mean, here in Cornelia. No. She wants me to settle down with her, apparently. You should make preparations for your journey. Restore the light of the crystals. Straight, try talking to of course. Just all my gil. Although I don't think I could really have used a level 3 and 2 and 3 spells that much. Probably does. I really enjoy the herbal teas. A lot of herbal teas. You can definitely use them for various reasons. Plus, when you have herbal tea, you can kind of drink them just about any time. Well, depending on the tea, but if you're drinking chamomile, it'll probably put you to sleep a little bit, but depending on the person. But for the most part, you can drink most herbal teas at any point. Sahagin ran away. What a coward! He didn't want to get beat up. It's one of the reasons I like... Look. Not a cat. So I'll avoid the catnip. It's, well, no, because catnip gets cats high. That was a big boost. Oh, finally some string. I'm gonna go this way. You know when your cats have been in the catnip? Sure, I've got to do something around the elf area here. 8 attacks. I'm just gonna stand here. Sit here and take him. I have no level 2 skills. That's fine. That's cool. Most of my mugs are lame. They have nothing written on them. They're just regular teacups. I have one from when I did my master's. The free school swag that they sent out. Not me. If it holds liquid, I'm good. In fact, I rarely use my glasses. I use plastic ones most of the time. See, I don't use mugs a whole ton. I use... let's see. Like, I use them for, you know, just tea and hot chocolate every once in a while, but I really don't use them that much. I would rather use, like, a travel cup or something like that. I have plenty of travel mugs. Oh, Mr. Black Mage, you can now stab people. Well, my glassware are stemless wine cup glasses. I'm not fancy. And, but for just like regular daily use, I have a, like, plastic cups that I utilize mostly. Yeah, mine look like, so they're shaped like a wine glass would be, but they have no stems on them. They believe that Walmart called them stemless wine glasses. 'Cause that's where I got them from. See, I think I need to get in over here. Chests in the Roman castle? I didn't even look around here much. Well, it's up there. Okay, but someone didn't see their friendly bunch. Yeah, I visited them. Yeah, most of my stuff's pretty plain. I'm not fancy. That's the prince. Like, probably the most least plain things I own are shirts. Like, I don't have many just plain shirts. They all have something printed on them. Most of them have something printed on them. Mystic Key. Yeah, of course, Mystic Key. I have a few dress ones because I'd wear them for work. I had one place I worked, we had to wear button-down shirts and slacks, but I don't have the slacks anymore. I really need new slacks. I need to get some more slacks. And then I have several polos. Those are probably the things that I have that are not dress, that are pretty much plain. My t-shirts and my hoods all have something on them. And, it all depends on what I'm doing. In fact, I didn't even own shorts until I went on my cruise earlier this year. I own jeans. Yeah, I don't wear dresses. But like, I dress as pretty much the same as I do for all the streams and whatnot. In the videos, it's basically how I dress. Yeah, I'm, you know, just not big into the breeze down there. I mean, I know plenty of people that wear dresses. I have several friends. But I rarely have the reason to dress up. So I wear this, I pretty much this, as long as the temperature stays below, I'd say, yeah, probably not. While the weather's pretty much still below, like, say around 70, 80, right in that area, between 75 and 80-ish, I usually don't, I'll wear a, while it's below that level, I'll wear hoods. And then once it goes up from that, I wear t-shirts. I have a whole ton of t-shirts, so. And even when I was working, yeah, no, I can't even keep my house that cold. It is 70 to 74, depending on the time of day. But and during the summer it goes up to 80. So as the weather gets warmer, we'll shift into more t-shirts, but I'm there. Well, it's funny because like I go to, I don't think it was this time when I was flying, they didn't ask me about my hoods because I was wearing a hoodie. But when I was flying out to my cruise, the person at the stand there, oh, there's a lot of good. The TSA person looked at me in my hoodie and was like, okay, well, you're gonna need to take that off. I said, I can't, there's nothing under it. And they just kind of chuckled. Because most of them weren't used to having people that just wear just the hoodie. That's where I came in at. That's a lot of tattoos. No, I don't wear a shirt underneath my hoodie. I don't like the feel. That's a sensory thing there. With that, kind of goes with the Asperger's a little bit. I've worn undershirts and stuff like that. I don't like the feel of them underneath shirts and stuff like that, so there's rare occasions where I'll have like a t-shirt or something underneath my hoodie. Like, I am more apt to putting a coat on over my hoodie than that. But no, I don't. Yeah, I don't wear t-shirts underneath. I consider this my shirt, so. And usually when it comes to that, yeah, I don't have any tank tops, so. But when it comes to stuff like that, it's just a sensory thing because I don't like the collar here with the other collar, like the double collar stuff like that. It's just more sensory at that point. And except, no, this is what I wear to sleep in. Unless it's hot, and then I wear a t-shirt. I'll just wear whatever I'm wearing that day. Yes. That's another sensory thing for me. There are rare occasions that where I haven't. And that would send your mind down the gutter ball there too. Yeah, see, that's the thing is, like, I don't wear oversized clothes and stuff like that. Those also bug me. Like, my pants currently bug me because they're not snug at the waist. Because I've lost some weight around the waist. So I stand up and I have to fix my pants. Oh, crap. I have to heal. In fact, I was adjusting my pants so much that on the last set, the belt loops right on the back, right above the pockets, I ended up ripping them off because I was adjusting my pants so much when I'd stand up. Nothing up there? That's weird. Yeah. So that's the thing is like, but I can't go down a waist size because then they're too tight. At least right now. I would like to go down the waist size because I used to be the next size down, but not currently. Kind of in between them. I wear belt. Well, I've had the same belt for years and years. It's actually the wrong size. I need a little bit smaller one. I just don't want to buy a new one. So there. Go down again. So many antidotes in this place. Poisoned again? Turn the page. Is that the title of the song, or? I don't know that right off. Oh, so it does show me which ones. Go check those three. Yeah, I don't know that song off the top of my head. Although I'm not very good with, like, titles. Sometimes. I'm usually better when I know the lyrics. Like, I've started learning titles, but there's actually a point where I was, like, listening to stuff on the radio, and I'd just write down something because I would think it was the title, and it was definitely not the title half the time. Not a... Yeah, not a big Bob Seger fan. Not too big into Metallica either. Like, they have some good stuff, but... Well, I'm older. I am old. I'm just not... It's all kind of... Like, you can't quite say music is generational, because I know people that like younger people that like certain music really a whole lot, and it just restores one rock. Oh, I've already passed that. I'm counting up to the next one. No, I have a friend that just hit 50. Yeah. This is at 50, the one I'm counting up to. And we have fun over it. Oh, broadsword. That's 5 years. Well, 6 total. Although age is just a number. A number I'd like to forget. But it was funny, last week my parents were in town and we were at dinner and with my parents and my son we were discussing my age, how old I am, among like some stuff around my siblings and stuff. And my son goes, "How old are you again?" And my mom tells him how old I am. And like not even like 5 minutes later, he's like, "But yeah, how old are you again?" Because we were still discussing this. I'm like, okay, well, my kid doesn't pay attention to this. In fact, I've told him many times how old I am. So I never have to worry about my kid ever keeping track of my age, at least not right now. I mean, when he gets older, he'll probably keep track of it a little bit better, but... Although my mom thought my son was younger than he is, so... And he got kind of offended. I think age really only matters when you're looking for, you know, like in relationships and whatnot. And even there, I really don't care. God, there's other rooms in here. Kiss this place. Nope. My kid came along at 34. But I only have one, so... Oh, in dating, I really don't... Like, I have a range that I date within. Just because that's where I prefer it within. But... you know... it's a very loose range. Like, I know people, I think it was like, I panic a little bit, but as, as part of me getting myself out there more, I can't like just hide in my cave anymore. I don't mind meeting new people a lot of times. I kind of have fun with it. I can be highly introverted sometimes, though. But I only wish I was true. I'm kind of a coward on some things, but I've like putting myself out there is just it's something more new recently. Oh my gosh, two of them are poison. It kind of depends on the situation with me, and you know what kind of situation I'm in. Sometimes when I go out on dates and whatnot, I've communicated with the person ahead of time for a little bit, so it's not as bad. I won't even say as bad. Like, it's a little more comfortable situation at that point for me. But like if I went on a date or something where I didn't have a little bit of communication with that person beforehand, in fact, I've been in that situation. It takes a little bit more time for me to open up. So it's kind of a two-way street. I don't have any antidotes. I don't dance in the rain. Don't go to many candy stores, ice cream shops. I like park ones. Park ones can be good. Usually I do dinner, movie, kind of somewhere where you can just sit and talk and stuff. Those ones I like a little bit better. Never danced. I don't remember dancing in the rain with anyone. I've danced in a pool. That was an interesting experience. I was quite coerced into that one. I wouldn't say coerced. I chose. Well, it wasn't like it was only ankle deep. So it wasn't really super deep or whatnot. I have gone like later in the dating period, in the dating time frame. I have done stuff where I've done like gone swimming and stuff with them and those type of things. But not as an early on item. Now, it kind of depends on how long I've known the person as well and what I'll do. I've done all sorts of different things with people. I think it was like it's about a fourth or fifth date. We went ice skating. That was kind of fun. So, like I said, it kind of depends on where at in the cycle I am. Depends on what I'm comfortable doing with some people. I've not done that. Down, I don't want to go in. I've had real simple ones. I had one where I went because she worked in the evening sometimes, and I went to her work for her break period and brought dinner, and we just sat in the car. Over that break. I'm a simple person sometimes. Monsters. Surprise. Disco demons. Which fire. But I've done more simple ones than I've done complex ones. I think some of my favorite ones, and they were a little bit later in the cycle period of dating, was actually cooking together. Taking the opportunity just to make a meal or whatnot. Those are some of my more favorite ones. But like simple ones where you cook or you do something like that, and then you obtain your crown. Whose crown? But they're usually ones where it's you take that time and then you then you also just like cuddle up on the couch and watch a movie or a show or something like that afterwards. Those ones I like the most, but those are standardly further in the dating cycle. That one, that one. 1, 2, 3, 4 ones. Usually, early on, dating is always somewhere public. And then later stuff is like Blizzard. And then later on, we can do the more intimate stuff. That's how I see it. I really don't like gold. Yeah, I've never quite had someone, sit there and read while I was playing games or whatnot. But I was always just, spending time with the other person at that point. Usually, a lot of times when I spend time with someone, Yes, I've been told that I'm a rarity. Oh my gosh, the mystic key. I'm a rare gem. Let me just get that out. These are all mystic keys. I don't plan on changing. Like, being nice and kind of the way I am isn't something that I want to change. There's other aspects of me that I'd rather adjust to, but that base core piece is something I definitely like. Finally got an antidote. I know plenty of... I've known plenty of gems. We're just not the more ideally sought after sometimes. out of this stupid cave. I think the white mage is flipping people off. I mean, I agree with that, but also, like just from experience. It's more of an experience level. And I've known I've known people on both ends of the spectrum. Guys that are giant jerks. And then the ones that are like way too nice. I kind of wouldn't say in the middle of it. I'm more on the nicer end. But. I'm getting out of this stupid cave. I need that stupid mystic key for so much. Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of people. They have more trouble finding that is a funky looking sleeping bag. Well, they end up with the other types and not with what they're looking for. Restore an EMP. Oh, well. Poisoned again. Oh crap, wrong button. It's not what I wanted. Oh, that restored everything. That's good. Oh, I can take that. Can't speed walk through this area. Oh, I'm not the easiest either. I'm very independent. But I give I give people too many chances sometimes. If you look at the white mage, in fact, the thief, not as bad, but if you look at the white mage while she's like doing your cheer thing, it looks like she's flipping everyone off. I've seen that animation for that white mage before, but I never realized where it came from. That's like, I know the animation, I just never realized where it came from. I've seen it in memes and all sorts of stuff on the internet, but that I have to laugh because I've never like placed that before. Like I said, this is the first time I played this game. Most of the ones, that I played, they didn't have the standard white mage like that in there. So, this white mage is unique to this game specifically. Not the right color. You do see them like that. Totally ready for that cave. Like the image of the white mage does exist kind of a little bit in the other ones, but only in some of them. This is really where certain characters and certain designs were very specific to. Where's the item shop? And like some designs and stuff are very specific to a single game. That I can think of off the top. Like, you can play as a white mage in other games where you're a healer class, but the design of that white mage, like in the white cloaks and stuff like that, is not a common look and design in many characters. In many of the other ones. Okay, I got the crown. Who wants a crown? Crown that shimmers mysteriously. So, like they do appear in other ones, but they don't appear the same. I mean, Final Fantasy VI, you're able to learn all the magics, so you really don't have a set type. Final Fantasy V, you have classes, but I don't think when you put on the white mage outfit that you wear that one. You might. 4 has one white mage in there. I don't think she doesn't dress that way. 3, they're fairly class specific, and I don't remember. That might be in the 3. And I don't know 2 because I never played 2. But once you get past 6, They're more kind of more open on the character stuff, or they have a specific look to that character, and you don't really see the white mage design here was very specific to the original games. Let's see if these guys know what I need to do with the ground. So, and like the white mage here, like the black mage, now the black mage design actually gets copied over into several others, because in Final Fantasy 8 or 9, they actually have black mages in there and they look just like that. I don't think any of the white mage attire in 14, any of the relic gear looks like that at all. Like, they take inspiration from parts of it, but that the white mage itself design, like, you'll have it as a job, but it won't be where they wear a cloak like that. Types of magic they use. White mages are only, I guess you'd say, offensive healing. They're healers. Your white mage is your healer. So they cast cures and stuff like that. The black mage are strictly offensive. So white mages are defensive, black mages are offensive. And then you have a red mage, which sits in between the two. They're confused. Red mages are confused because they get some white spells and some black spells, but they won't get up to the same level. So like a black mage will get fire 3, where the highest a red mage could go is maybe fire 1 or fire 2. And then similar with the white mage may get cure 3, the red mage may only get cure 2. So they'll never go as high. Kinda depends on the game, but yeah. They're not like so. Let me go in here. In fact, I can, like, if I went to the magic, so I mean, I have cure, but I also have the Dia, which can be used against undead enemies, but it's a healing spell because undead can heal. They don't work against heals. Whereas I go down here to the black mage, fire, thunder, sleep. Their base 3 spells are versions of these 3 right here. Their base spells are that, and then they'll have some outliers. But their spells all base around these 3 mostly. Versions of those. Oh, wait, what the answer say I needed to do with the crown? Should we be taking the crown to the king of the Western Keep? So what's going on there? Where's the Western Keep? Chaos Shrine, Latoya's Cave. That's east. Castle Fine, Marsh Cave, Durga. But he would be further out. get there with the current boat. Yeah, it kind of. I mean, it really depends on the game that you're playing, on how they design their mages and whatnot. But the Final Fantasy series in and of itself, except for when they start opening up spells to all characters, kind of sits with that through 1 through 5 is definite. 6 really opens it up to where you have a character with a base job, but then they can really learn all the spells with it. And it really depends on the game, in fact. Like 12 went back to the class system, where you had people learning specific classes and jobs. But in like, I know 13 was kind of open. It wasn't like they kind of were specific. You had a job, you had like job types in 13. There were healer classes and stuff like that. In 15, they were kind of stuck with whatever you started with them, and same with 16. But you could open up. They were kind of more open up on the what they could learn magic-wise as well in both of those. Rod, west, decay spreads. Mentite. Special marks in the back of the cave. Exactly, it's the back of the cave. There's so much more down there. Oh, he needed explosives. Sure. So airship is something that we will get in this game. There may have been some nitro power in the castle treasure room when they sealed it up. Room that can be erased. Cave. That's Mystic Key, that's what it is. My path, I'm so close to opening up the canal too. I only had a wee bit of nitro power. One fluff. I have no clue how to get to where I need to be. It has to be over. Yeah, I don't think I can go any further south. I want that like a canoe or something like that. We'll go back to the pirate city. find a hole like some of the other ones. Okay, not where I need to be. We need to do a heal. Next fight. So I don't see any more caves or anything. Caves or holes? I still will battle them there. They look to be the common enemy. You'll always find a, yeah. It doesn't help. There's always a base level enemy in like certain areas. The wolves just seem to be common across at least this continent area, the southern area. I'm certain when I get up to the northern part that we'll start seeing other enemies show up. But it'll be variation on them, on your current enemies. So like when I move up to this area up here on the top of the map, we'll run into another enemy type. But you'll see the same enemies, because back at this point, it was a lot of coding to actually create new, every new enemy. So you'd have like, and I mean, we've had the red version and the green version of these guys. We have like the red and the blue version of the wolves. In fact, we've had a green version as well. So you'll get like the same looking enemy a lot because it's easier to code that and then just give it a different color scheme each time. saved a whole lot back in this, when these were designed, because you really, the technology really wasn't there to do a lot of different stuff in some things, enemy-wise, so. This is back in the day when technology was limited. And 256 megabyte drive was big. Well, I mean, you still type out a lot of your code nowadays when they're developing these as well, even the games they do now. There's still stuff like that, and you use color coding and stuff like that. There are codes. There is code stuff like that still that exists. Yeah, you can copy and paste it, but also back then your storage was more limited. Like you didn't have the same amount of storage as we do now. Nor do we, graphics design and stuff like that, but reports the North. So it was more, the limitations were more around how much you could store code-wise, how much code you could store versus there. Plus, I mean, 8 to 16 bits of design data was your limits as well. How do I get send the stupid mystic key, but I need to wake up the prince. I wonder if I go back to Matoya. Like I remember having like it's about 200 megabit hard drive, which is the exact same size as a couple terabyte hard drive. How big is the hard drive I have now? It's about 2 terabytes, but it was the same size as a 200 megabyte in the same time frame that this stuff came out. So, I mean, that was a large drive, and now, I mean, yeah, graphics design is a lot easier. I mean, you're extremely limited by your pixels at this time. Everything is very pixelated. I mean, even normally where like the EXP box here, this would actually have been more pixelated. Since this is the pixel remaster, they were able to clean that up. They were able to fix some things and make them less pixelated. Can't get toys that way. So, and that's where the 18 and 16-bit actually refers down to is pixels. You had 16, 32, 64-bit pixels. 64 was at, by the time the Nintendo 64 came around, we were at 64 pixel bits that they could utilize to create the gaming around I can't remember if this is 8 or 16 when it originally came out. I think it was 8. And so, like, everything was extremely limited when this came out compared to now. I mean, now we do 3D design in-game. And we can, I mean, we can make more realistic looking characters and stuff like that. They actually, when it came to Minecraft, they did that on purpose. The design of Minecraft was done on purpose. They designed it in pixels on purpose. I mean, you think that'd be nuts in today's day and age and whatnot, but it was they truly did that because they were able, like, we were way over 256 by the time that it actually started. They just wanted to do something more pixelated. That was what they chose. It's funny because in Final Fantasy 14, in Endwalker, they were still limited by graphics, and so there was this point where you go over to a place with grapes, and the grapes are pixels. They're square pixeled. You got these square grapes. And a lot of people kind of threw a fit over that because, I mean, we were up to PS5, but they were still limited by the PlayStation 3's engine, graphics engine that they've been using for so many years, that you know, they were very limited on what they couldn't make realistic grapes. But in the upcoming Doncho, which comes out this summer, end of June, beginning of July, they're actually doing a massive graphics update. And they're cutting off, I think they're cutting off PlayStation 4 support. So you have to be on next-gen consoles. The graphics requirements are much higher, will be much higher to play. And but by doing that, they're also able to provide a much more immersive experience, is what they're looking for. And like, a lot of their live letters have been around, you know, what the graphics are, what they're able to do graphics wise. How they'll be able to bring in more lighting, they'll bring in more they'll be able to do more they're going to do more where, like, you would be in a room surrounded by gold, but it'd be very dull in colors because they weren't able to, you know, use brighter colors around it and whatnot. So it's really going to be interesting what they come out with in Doncho, what they make, what we're able to do there, what we'll see and stuff. I mean, they're going to be they're going to introduce the ability to dye gear 2 colors instead of just one, where you've only got one color to pick from when you're dyeing your gear, where you'll be able to do like a lapel area would be like a red, and then your chest area would be like a white, you know, where you're able to combine that kind of stuff. And they're starting to bring that type of graphicsing and stuff into the game is their plan. So I think it's gonna, like, but for a game like that to continue surviving, continue to go forward, they have to do that. They have to move. They can't stay kind of where they're at on stuff, graphics wise, and you have to move forward with it. So it's just where we're headed. I want to go down one of these streams, but I can't. The boat's too big. Wait, what is that? Can I get to that? But I honestly think we have it harder now when it comes down to game design and other stuff than when these ones were actually designed. Back when this was designed. Because you now need to create a more realistic environment, a more realistic experience for the gamer. Whereas, you know, we were very accepting of this. A lot of pixels. So I think that today's designers, even though they have better technology to do it with, they still have it much harder because of, I mean, just advancements in technology have made it so that the average gamer wants more, a more immersive game, a more realistic type game. I mean, the direction of something like VR and stuff like that, it's where we'll eventually get VR to where you're utilizing the VR and it won't feel like you're inside a computer system or something like that. It will feel more realistic. And there's honestly games where they're in the same series points, and you can actually see where technology-wise, from the first game in that series to whatever the current game in that series is, how much it changed. One of my favorite games, Horizon, the span between the first Horizon game and Horizon Forbidden West isn't like it's about 5 years, I think. But the graphics and the technology that they were able to put into Forbidden West was so much cleaner and so much better and more interactive than what you got in the Horizon game. And they were able to do a whole lot more with Forbidden West than what they could have done with the original Horizon. So I really enjoy seeing series where you actually see stuff like that, where you can compare the older game to the newer one and see a lot of difference. You can see how far we've come. I mean, even like playing a game like Stellar Blade, I often look at it towards some of the older, like Nier, or is it PlayStation 3? It was Xenosaga was the name of the game, and the technology movement from what we were doing with Xenosaga to where we're at with the near or the and with near and then into Stellar Blade, which is a lot often, compared to is very Gil, man, this guy rips me off. I gotta make money. They're very like you can see the advancements in the technology. You can see the advancements in what we've been able to do over the years. Can't save in town. There has to be something. It's very interesting. I wonder if any of these clerics can. The sages have anything. Nope. They're just waiting patiently. Could use some sage advice, but apparently nothing's been revealed to them. I think I can get to that from there. I wonder. Stop chomping on my black mage. And honestly, one of the series definitely that I can see it in is Assassin's Creed. Where they started with the first one to the leaps and bounds they made up to Mirage. It's just a different playable game. Although not everything works perfect in those, but the games are much different. Apparently he missed his flea. Okay. Here. Ha! That's where I need to be. It is, but it's a pixel thing. Honestly, it is priceless though, and it's become a giant internet meme. It was never designed to be that way. This has got to be where I need to be. Turn the crown to the western keep. Where? Oh, look. Here's the king. Whoa, you fools fell right into my trap. It's probably Asbestos. I'm Astos, king of the Dark Elves. Can I kick your butt, Astos? The combined power of the crown you now hold and the crystal I already possess, I will become the true elf king. It's useless to resist me. I can take whatever is mine by sheer force. Yeah, right. Dude, I've seen him like other games. They've definitely reused his design. Do you like fire? Oh, more tea. I got two characters just slow. Thunder does. Two blind characters. Do you like Blizzard? That did a lot of damage. Blueberry tea and two. It's like Blizzard did more to him. You can't make us all blind. Oh, he's already dead. That was quick. I'm sure we're gonna fight this dude later. Him and Golbez or whatever the dude's name was. I like that bow. More string. I wonder if this was easier just because I've gone around and leveled up so much. Did he leave? Oh, we got Matoya's Crystal Eye. Let's see what else is here. There are 3 chests. I bet you it's behind a Mystic Key. Of course it is. Well, I can get Matoya her Crystal Eye. And then we give... She makes a potion for the elf. And then the Elf King wakes up. And when the elf wakes up, we can get the Mystic Key and start opening all these dang doors. I think I'll just go up to Matoya's. We'll save up there, we'll end there, and we'll pick up all those steps next time. This is a lizard. It's called a Sahagin. Kinda. Whenever they appear in Final Fantasy, they're always around a water, bodies of water. See, the green things are the same species as that red one. They're kind of a lizard-ish type character, portrayed usually in some sort of lizard form, where they'll have like webbing between like their fingers and toes stuff. Ooh. No problem. Yeah, I've just seen them so many times throughout the... They show up. They're a common enemy in most of the Final Fantasy games. I think there's very few of them that they don't show up in some form or another. Um, this design of the goblin, it actually gets utilized several times in the pixel versions. Oh, I don't mind. Like I've told you, I don't mind it. I kind of like it. It gives me, a reason to think about the different games I played and stuff like that. I've been around a lot of non-gamers that I've explained games to over the years, so I think that's why that could be one of the reasons I've learned to be patient around them. Patient, especially with the games, but I am fairly patient in general. I would rather see someone, well, learn or pick up a new piece of knowledge than just sit there and be confused. Savers. Oh, we're going in the cave. Save here. Alright, so that's where we're gonna end tonight's fun with there. Because it flips you off. It's a very good character. But gonna end it for tonight. Tomorrow's stream's gonna be Stellar Blade, and probably Mondays as well. And then Tuesday's actually gonna be Tales of Kinzara, Zao. Kind of been wanting to jump back in there, but that one's only got a few chapters, and so it may not run too long. But I can tell that Stellar's got a lot to it. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just a lot of it's side content, so I mean, it's more. In fact, I think a lot of people are actually. I've seen the numbers on those kind of going up a little bit, where people are just looking at those side stories or trying to figure out pieces to them. So it's got one of them's got the donut Natiba in it. a version of it. I didn't like it. I got mad at it. Still beat it, but I got frustrated during that fight. Eventually just kind of blew it up. But so yeah, so that's the plan for the next few. But thanks for everyone to come along. If you're on the YouTube side, don't forget to do the YouTubes, like, comment, subscribe. You know how I'm doing. You know, you're enjoying these. If you're on the Twitch side, don't forget to drop the follow. Follows are very appreciated. And for everyone in general, I hope you have a good night, good weekend, and we'll see you next time.